What's up, Vietnam? I got a cramp. What up, my peeps? My peeps, who? What up? Come on down. How, how you doing? How you? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Man, please tell me you got. I probably don't got the right channel. Let me see this. What up, peeps? What it is? I am here for you. You are here for me. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I am here for you. Hit the like, man. Everybody shows up, don't hit the like. All prior. All prior. What's up? Thumbs up, that's right, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. I did a 7-hour video, got like 30 views. It was just driving though. 7 hours, hey Christine. 7 hours, got 30 views. Man, I don't even know if it was weight. Thanks, appreciate that. My watch time is down 30%, man. I started to produce. I just woke up, cleaned up, ate. I don't even got time to do any. It's harder this time around because I don't have, my videos are frozen from last year, from the last 3 years. Hey Elena, how you doing? And so I'm not getting, like I'm not doing videos like on my other monetized channel. I get like a lot of views from older videos, and in here I don't have none yet because all I do is just work here and drive, and it's different here. You know, when I was doing videos the other time, I had a different work situation. Now I got more responsibility. I just don't have content like I want to, and I just don't have the time. I don't want to do videos. Like right now, I don't have the time to do a video because I got to deliver this to delivery, and all I can do is just talk. I'm not going to do drama. I'm not going to do crap. I'm just going to be me, but being me is boring. Nobody wants to watch. You know, I like to do the video because I know we have to have a purpose when you do YouTube. You just can't just do YouTube without having like a purpose. And my purpose is to do updates that's more fun, but I just can't do that like I used to because I'm doing this right now. And I do want to get monetized. I want to get that out the way. In the past, I didn't care, but now YouTube is keeping, my money. Like they're making money off my videos, off my channel, and I'm not getting money off of that. I'm not making. So I want to monetize this channel as fast as I can, and also to help others. So whatever I make off of here, I can help others. Really. Thanks for sharing, whoever did that. I'm a slave to the wheel right now, and I just work more now, and I'm tired all the time, and I don't want to do videos. Like doing a live video is different because you can monetize faster, but you can be yourself and tell and explain what's going on. Why don't I have energy? Like when I do a regular video, right? If I do a regular video, I'll be like, hey, this is what's going on with YouTube with all this energy, but now I'm just like kind of tired and just driving, so I'm just doing vlogs so y'all can see what I'm all about, and for the time being. I lost almost 1,000 hours because I just started this channel in November, like 2 months, around 2 months, and so I don't have videos, so I got to make content that either is gonna monetize me, but I mean thanks to you guys, I'm already at. I was almost like at 4,000, but I lost almost 1,200 hours in the last few weeks. Because last year a lot of my videos were not watched because the channel was suspended. And there's no videos, and a lot of people that watched it, it doesn't count. So when that happens, YouTube doesn't reward you. It doesn't give you watch time. So even though you guys are watching my videos and doing everything to help me or other people, believe it or not, it's just not you guys that's watching the videos. Other people watch it that's not subscribed, which is good. So even with that said, my channel is small and it's not being promoted because it was suspended for so long. So the algorithm, like, I can't even find my own channel. And I keep saying this, so why am I doing this? Like, really, I don't know. I just want to save this channel, I guess. But the algorithm doesn't even I can't even find it. Like, when I put my name on there, I can only find it through other tags, or if somebody watched it, and then it'll promote it. But this channel is like almost dead, and I don't even know how you guys are helping me so much to almost get monetized, because this channel is like, the algorithm is not promoting it. I can't even find it when I look for it in search, the search algorithm, the promotion algorithm. Hey, and even though you guys are helping me, it's tough because I'm hoping that once I get this is the end game that I'm having right now. This is my plan. Get monetized, and then the algorithm is going to recognize me and start promoting the channel more. Like the other monetized channel, every day I get more subscribers and money from that channel, and I haven't even been there for like almost more than 2 months. So, but YouTube is promoting it, and here's the opposite. Because it was suspended for almost 3 years, the algorithm is not promoting me. It's not recognizing nothing. Once in a while, it may do something. And so my audience went from a large percentage of American. Now, this Lamborghini guy, I gotta find out who this guy is. So like right now, my main audience is half now. It's Filipino, American, and Spanish, right? And then you got British and all that. But my analytics saying is almost half and half. And I never had that before. And that's because these guys always watch my channel, always support me, Hey, Angelica. Hey, thanks for the support. Right now, I went for almost 4,000. I almost got monetized last week. But then 2 weeks ago, right, I was getting in there, and I lost like 1,100. So I'm back down like 29, like almost 3,000 watch hours. So I'm thinking in a couple of weeks, I could probably, do more videos and get monetized. And then YouTube could promote my channel because it's monetized. It's going to see that the advertisers are bidding on my YouTube partnership program, and they're going to see that the channel. And I'm hoping, that YouTube, that's the plan. I had this channel since 2009. I can't remember, something like that. So this channel is kind of old, but YouTube still, because of the suspension of 3 years ago, doesn't recognize it. So that's what's going on right now. Hey, Angelica, thanks for the support. Angelica, thanks for the support. Jacka, check it. Check it. Go ahead, Angelica. check it? Did you check it? Check it. Did you do it? Yeah. Did you check it? Check your PayPal. Jeez. Nice. I joined a lot of your family's channels too. Tell them to check the membership. Everything helps, any little bit helps. That's right. You're welcome. Salamat. Salamat. I always appreciate everybody's support, you know. And I think once I get monetized, YouTube, you're welcome. YouTube will, they're gonna like recognize my channel again and then promote it, and then I could do more videos. You know, like I said, I wanna go back and forth with both channels, and like that could help smaller channels grow, you know, with money or support, or you know, once you get monetized, YouTube. You're so shy? Yeah, me too. How you shy and you doing YouTube? You can't be shy. You gotta love it. Hi, Elena. I know you're still working out there. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Mylene. She don't. When's Mylene's birthday, Elena? When's her birthday? When is Mylene's birthday? Hi, Christine. Hey, what is your niece's birthday? When is Mylene's birthday? If you guys help me, like Angelica, I'll help you back, you know. And you know, I was helping you even before I had this channel. You know that. Oh, that's right. Mine's February 3rd. I'm February 3. I forgot. So, you know, with my other monetized channel, I was becoming your members. I was sending you super chats and all that, PayPal. So I'm not doing that here. And once I get monetized, I'm gonna stop. That's not me. You know, I could take my channels and do a whole bunch of stuff. My other channel, I got almost 5,000 subscribers, and I'm not even doing a lot of content. But I could take that channel and do things and make money, and then forget everybody. But I don't do that. I've been in here for almost, what is it, like more than 3 years, helping smaller channels. That's all I do. So it's not like I'm gonna go away. Once I get monetized here, I know I'm gonna get this channel monetized, but I'm still gonna stay here and help Angelica and Christine and whoever it is that's here that needs it. In terms of YouTube, you know, this is all about YouTube, not personal stuff. I'm not here helping other channels out for personal and this. And this is like to help you grow in YouTube. That's why I'm here. Sometimes I may do personal stuff, but you know, I'm not rich to be doing all that. You know, I gotta do what I got within what I make. Yeah, thank you too. And you know, you help me, I help you. That's it. I know whoever's watching me. I know the channels is watching me. I know, you know, what list they're playing, what videos. I know who's doing that. You know, I know if somebody tells me they're watching a video, hey, RMT, I gotta watch your new video with that flan. Man, that looks so good. Amazing. Like Hush Hush, she's always, you know, I know she's busy as a nurse, she don't have time, but she comes here and helps out, and we chat, and that helps my channel grow. But even again, when I get monetized, I'm still gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go to her channel, she'll come and do my live feeds, because I love doing live feeds. You know what? I'm thinking about even keeping this channel here for live feeds, and doing the other channel for like videos, for updates, for shorts. That's what I think I'm gonna do, because I love doing live feeds, because I love the real time, like the interaction like this, like the real feel. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I'm gonna think about that. I think I'll keep this channel and like do like rename it Alex Express Live, or you know, Alex Express something, so like that I could describe the channel. You know what I mean? CB. And a lot of people here is Angelica's family that's giving me time. And same thing with you know, Elena here, her family comes on, Sharam and all that, and Christine. But you know, I know the consistency. I know who's here all the time helping me out. Nikki, I've been watching Nikki. She does like makeup, personal vlogs, and it's like a female channel, but I'm always there supporting her. But now she's big, she doesn't need my support, but I still go there like whenever the notification comes up, because it's hard. Like right now, I got thousands of notifications for new people, and that's what's YouTube giving me. My old people, because of the fact that the new people is overlapping, I never get notifications. Like right now, Nikki's here, so depending upon how she stays, I'll get notifications for her channel, then I'll go there. You know, because right now, I even forgot what I had for lunch, let alone, you know, checking out other channels to support. Her channel is big, she gets monetization, so I know she's good. You know, I want to support channels that need watch time, that need subscribers, that need chat, that need interaction and comments to make the channel valuable to YouTube, so you can suggest it and grow it. So that's why I watch more of those channels than I do channels that's big already, because they don't need me no more. Hey Mitch. Thanks Nikki for coming over. Like Hush RMT, I mean, she's a nurse, and I know she's so busy doing great, you know, great work for society. People that are monetized need to stay monetized though. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have the subscriber or the watch time. Let's say for some reason you got monetized, but now you're under 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours. Yeah. So let's say for some reason, you know, you drop under 4,000 watch hours, and yeah. Right. 40,000 minutes, watch minutes, and let's say for some reason you drop, YouTube is not going to take you off the YouTube partnership program right away. You know, they're not going to demonetize your channel right away. They'll give you 30 days to catch up. Let's say today you dropped under 4,000. The algorithm's going to recognize that in 2 days when it does its data collection, and in 2 days they're going to say, hey, you're under the requirement. You got 30 days from today. Now, it's not 30 days as a deadline. It's 30 days rolling period. So how that works is, let's suppose that you didn't make it in 30 days. Well, it doesn't stop there, right? It's a rolling period. So what that means is, until you get back to 4,000, even if it takes more than 30 days, right? What they mean by the 30 days is that it's going to start a 30-day rolling period to go backwards. So today is January 20th. It's gonna go back to December 20th and keep counting until you reach 4,000 hours again. It's not going to stop and say, well, you didn't make it, so you're done. Now you got to redo it all over again. It's not going to do that. What it does is, if you lose 1,000 subscribers and now you're under 1,000, which you need to qualify for payroll to get monetized. So if you drop under 1,000, again, it'll start in 2 days. After that, it'll start counting backwards for a whole month until you reach 1,000 again. So that means you got 30 days, right? 30 days from last month. So every day as you're getting subscribers, right, you'll have that period to do it. Even if it takes you 4 months, you'll still be monetized after 4 months when you get to 1,000 subscribers again. If it takes 1 day, if it takes 1 week. I mean, there's no deadline. They're not gonna knock you off and then you gotta start all over again. No. You're gonna have 30 days to make up 20 subscribers, let's say. You're gonna have 30 days on the rolling period. If after 30 days you don't get it, it doesn't matter. You're still given that chance because it's rolling. So after 30 days, then you got tomorrow to do it. After 30 days, then you got the next day. It's rolling backwards. So you will always not lose. Let's say if you got 1,000 subscribers and you lost 20. Now you got 980, right? Now you don't qualify for monetization. In 2 days, YouTube will tell you, you're not going to get money from us until you get that 1,000 subscriber requirement. So a lot of people used to get confused. Oh my God, I'm demonetized because, you know, I didn't get the requirement and I lost it after I was monetized. Oh no. Well, you still have, you know, you still have your subscribers and your watch time. You're not losing it. You're not going to start from zero again. You're going to, no. That would suck. Yeah. Like a lot of people I know went through that. Like a lot of channels that I helped, and you know, once they got AdSense and all that, and they got like their first $100 threshold, and some of them made like 80 bucks, 200 bucks or whatever. My first time, I think I made 240 from AdSense. I know, right? That's not a lot of money. But, you know, once I got that, you know, a lot of my old videos about teaching, about how to fix parts of a truck, business trucking, on YouTube updates, all of those videos are being watched right now. So it's bringing in AdSense and views. So I'm not, at this point, I'm lucky. I'm not going to lose. I got like more than 500,000 views on my other channel. So I know I'm not going to lose monetization there because the old videos is keeping it alive. That's why I'm here growing my original channel here. That was in this channel was inadvertently suspended. I know I say this all the time. Y'all probably sick of it, but other new people don't know that. So my new subscribers, when they're watching me, they can understand what I'm, you know, what I'm doing in this channel. So like that, they can understand that my new subscribers can understand what's going on. This channel was inadvertently suspended for almost 3 years, and I lost my monetization, half the views, half the subscribers, and it was frozen. So now the algorithm thinks I'm still frozen. So like even me, unless if I get a notification from an original subscriber that's still here, they'll never find me. Like Nikki, she knows my channel. This is my original channel from almost 3 years ago. She knows that, so YouTube sends them a notification because she's still active. But all the other active, non-active people that was subscribed to me, they're probably gone. So, you know, what I need now is like new subscriber base to activate this channel, but YouTube is not promoting it. And my plan is monetize it and then grow it again. And I'm thinking about making this into a live feed channel, or like what Nikki does, like a personal vlog thing. And you know, so I don't know, she does like a lot of makeup stuff, so a lot of females, they like to see it. I like her because, you know, I remember, you know, when she was growing her channel, I like ASMR, so I watch a lot of ASMR, and she does like ASMR, audio sensory, what is it called? Audio sensory memory. ASMR is audio sensory. Man, I forgot, Nikki, what does ASMR stands for? I forgot. Audio sensory medial audio, I can't remember what ASMR stands. That's like when you make sound to relax and talk low and kind of put people like relaxed and sleepy. I love those channels. Wow, that's a long word. Audio autonomous memory meridian response. And what that means is that's like you know, when you go to the ocean and you hear the waves and or the rain when you sit in the roof, like when you hear the relaxing rain, or if you hear fan, like if you hear a fan movement, or if somebody just tapping and doing things, and it, like your brain, it kind of hears that and it starts relaxing you. I love those channels. You know, I've been watching Gibi's. Wow, when she only had like maybe 2,000 subscribers, now she has like what's she have? Nikki, doesn't Gibi have like almost 3 million, I think, right now? Wow, man, sorry to hear that, Nikki. Does it have a warranty, or maybe you can get it repaired? Those things are expensive. Well, which one do you have, the Jetty? Yeah, so I'm gonna just make sure you drop the link so I can go to your channel and drop you some AdSense. When I watch you, your commercials will pay you 100% because I'm a premium YouTuber subscriber, and so any channel that I watch, they automatically pluck off your advertisers and pay you. You know, see, I don't gotta watch you for 1,000 watch minutes to get AdSense. You'll get that money up front, that percentage. Oh, it might be a simple fix. Sometimes you can replace the ports, open it up, and have like an electric guy. They love doing those things. They'll figure something out. I remember when I had my laptop with a port problem, and usually they'll laptops suck when you have the ports and they start messing up. But I went on Craigslist, and this one guy, it was strange because when I went on Craigslist, I found him, right, Nikki? And I said, like, you know, I need a repair guy. So I looked it up, and there was one in New Jersey near my house, but he was like 30 minutes away. So I said, look, I emailed him. I said, here's my number. And I called him. I said, look, you come over to my house, I'll pay you for your fuel. You know, I'll buy you lunch or dinner, whatever, how long it takes for you to fix my laptop. This guy said, fine. He came over, right, and all he wanted was like liquid, like something to drink. So I said, well, here's like $10. There's like a go up the street and get something. And I think he bought like a pint of beer. I swear to God. Budweiser, a big in a paper bag. He started drinking, and that guy took my computer apart with no paperwork, like out of his memory. He took every single screw out like a machine, like he was like a genius. It was like hundreds of pieces on top of my desk. I'm like, oh my God, this guy's not even reading stuff. He's like grabbing stuff and fixing stuff and taking parts apart, taking things apart. And in 35 minutes, he fixed the port, like the plug-in port. I said, oh my God, did he just do that? Like, supposedly, once those things break, you're kind of done because you can't really fix them. But this guy came in there with a little bit of beer, and then I also paid him though. I think I paid him 150 bucks. But that was well worth it because that laptop had a lot of stuff in there, and that was like my work laptop. So yeah, if you can, Nikki, try to get one of these guys in there. Like, well, of course you got to be careful because there's a lot of crazy nuts out there. I don't want you to, you know, call the wrong guy or girl or whatever, and then I think you got enough drama in your life. I don't think you need any more, right, Nikki? With these haters. But yeah, I would do that. Like meet somebody in public, or maybe, you know, go to a shop nearby. A lot of the time they're really easy fixes and a lot cheaper than buying, you know, you can save your AdSense with something else instead of buying a mic. Yeah. Yeah, that guy had that for the, like, he was like freaking Rain Man. He was like, I'm like, oh no, you know. When he started drinking that beer and chugging, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. There goes my laptop. But it made him think clearer. He just went to town, and man, every swig he took, he'd take more stuff apart. Every swig he took, more stuff. I'm like, I think he better stop drinking beer. And at the end of the day, though, he used some little soldering thing, and like he said, ordering that part would have been a lot of money. But he said once you order that part, it's still gonna break. So this is what he said: don't move it a lot. Like keep it still. Like when you plug it in, like don't keep moving the cable. And because if I buy a brand new part, it's still gonna break because they're cheaply made. And he said, but if he solders it, it's the same thing as buying a brand new part for like $300 or whatever, and then waiting and all that stuff. So at the end of the day, I spent like less than 150 bucks with the beer and the food. I think he had some McDonald's. All of that, 150 bucks, and he did it at the convenience of my house and all that. But of course, be careful because there's a lot of crazies out there. Yeah, sometimes it's just better, like, you know, to get a new, like if you could afford it. At the end of the day, like people really just watch it for you. And even though if you're doing ASMR, which requires a good, you know, microphone, but I know people that do them with iPhones and Androids, and they do just fine as long as you take out the noise in the background. And yeah, man, my mom was like that. She was alcoholic. That killed her, man. My mom drank herself to death, man. Her liver, her kidney was gone. Like when my dad came out of Vietnam, he was shell shocked. He had PTSD. He didn't even know it, and he was always hitting her and terrorizing her. And she used to drink to relax her nerves, and then she became dependent on it. Like she was drinking a lot because you know he was always like hitting her, and he was a wife beater, and he was a monster. That's what he was. And when she drank, man, you know, the more she drank, yeah, rest in peace, man. That could kill you. That alcohol or drugs, you know. Look, my dad had 2 strip joints, right? He had 2, what do you call those? Strip joints. Well, back then they were called go-go bars, and him and his partner made a lot of money. but he was also a manager for the state's unemployment office, for Pennsylvania State Unemployment. So during the day, he had an office job as a manager, and at nighttime, he invested that money to buy go-go bars. And he was having fun with the girls, him and his partner, and my mom knew that. So she'll get jealous, and he'll get mad and beat her up. Like every time he'll come home smelling like woman, like female, he smelled like female, she'd be like, you know, I know you was, you know, banging them young girls, and he'll get mad. He'll get mad and just beat her to a pulp. So, you know, he just beat her up, and she was always nervous, drinking to calm her nerves, because she knew when he came home he was gonna beat her up. She was terrorized. He was a monster. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people had it worse than me. Believe it or not, you can hit on YouTube, read books and stuff. You know, I felt bad when my mom died. I was young, but I still managed to graduate college. My sister went to college. She's retired now with a brand new house. You know, my brother has terminal dementia, but he also went a short term in college, but then he got the mental disorder called schizophrenia, and he couldn't function no more in college. He had we had to put him in a nursing situation. Some people could work with schizophrenia, but he couldn't. He was not able to function with the medications. He was kind of, he had to be monitored. And I wish I was rich, because I could have hired private nurses and had them living with me. But it was hard, because every time I go to work, he'll run away, and he could run away to bad neighborhoods and get beat up or killed. So I was concerned. I didn't want him running away every time I went to work. So we put him in a nursing home to watch his movements and stuff. But yeah, I mean, for me, to go through that as a kid was terrible. We still managed to graduate. My mom died when I was like 15, 16, but I stayed in high school. I stayed in college. We graduated. My dad wanted to keep, our family had real estate, and he wanted to keep, he wanted to bring young girls over and bang them. So he suggested for us to live across the street in one of the real estate that he had, that him and my mom had it. So we moved across the street at 15, 16 years old, which I'm pretty sure was illegal, but we were happy anyway because we hated him. And in high school, we was paying rent, mortgage, water, taxes, working through high school and college. So I've been on my own like this for a long time, and I'm running this business here basically on my own, but it just kind of makes you hard as you get older to go through that stuff. Yeah, my era back then, they didn't handle Oprah Winfrey. If my mom would have seen Oprah Winfrey, man, but there was no support. Back then, if your husband beat you up, the cops would come over and sit down in your living room and watch football with the husband that just beat your mom up. With your father, he just beat your mom up. They're all friends, cops drinking beer, and in the meantime, my mom is in a corner over there with broken ribs and smashed in jawline. They're like, well, you must have did something to piss him off, Missy. I'm like, wow. As a kid, I knew that was just wrong. Yeah, back then they didn't have female empowerment. Now, she did have a movement, Elaine Powers and different organizations that she was looking after to empower, because she was a business doctor. My mom had a doctorate degree in business. So she would help out underprivileged people that didn't have money, that needed welfare and needed food and stamps, and he didn't build problems and all. She would help them out for free in her spare time, but then run organizations to empower females because there was nothing around. But the only thing is that she needed help too, and there was nothing around. All we could do is run away to a hotel. Whenever he went crazy, like wanted to fight every day, we would run away to a hotel until he overcame it. He overcame his PTSD. Yeah, my aunt abused me when I was a kid. Like she I know what was going on. I know she was giving me Jesus juice and Manischewitz wine, Jesus juice. And I get tipsy, and she did things. And I'm glad I never hurt kids because of what I went through. It messed me up in my 20s and my teen years. In my 20s to the 30s, I was very rebellious, gothic, and just freaking emo. And then I snapped out of it when I met the right girl. She snapped me out of it, and ever since I've been on the right track because of her. But that messed me up. Like when I went to college, I studied psychology because I wanted to learn it to help myself. Ain't that weird? Like I knew it was something, from seeing my dad beat up my mom, my aunt taking advantage of me. When I knew it was something wrong with me, so I studied psychology to help myself. And that's the same way as if you study to be a doctor and you try to give yourself an operation, you just can't. You cannot psychoanalyze yourself, and I never do that. But it helped me. It gave me leverage on understanding things, and it helped prevent me from hurting. Like I never touched my girlfriend ever. I never hit her. I never did nothing to females or little kids. Like even if I see little kids that's developed, like when I was a school bus driver, and if I saw things, I would not go there and take advantage, of underage kids. And I make sure that my camera was rolling because I wouldn't even move the bus without my digital. Now the digital cameras have batteries, so you cannot turn them off no matter what you did. So I was glad they had that because, sometimes little kids, underage kids do things because they're mad at you. And it's, you got to protect yourself. Or even if it's a female, if you're alone with a female that's 21, she may say you did something. So it's always good to record yourself because you never know with today's day and age. But back then, when I was a kid, I never knew what was going on. I knew I just felt fucked up in the brain. I felt effed up in the main brain. I felt fucked up in the main brain. I felt like I was insane in that era. I was insane, like something was bugging me. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm glad I caught you live. Well, oh yeah, I am too, Nikki. I'm glad. I'm hoping that drop your link and all that. Now you can just hit your face, your avatar. You don't gotta drop links no more. If you're a moderator on the channel, if you're not, you can't do it. But if you're a moderator, right now, you can tap your face and go straight to your channel. You're doing. Yeah, I know. I mean, I help others. When I was doing school bus work, I would help the gangster kids because a lot of school bus drivers were scared to drive in Camden, New Jersey, which is real tough down there, and different parts of South Jersey like Trenton, Newark. I would go up there and just talk to the gang kids, to the gangster kids that were going to school, like the Crips. That you had the Crips chapter in Newark, and you had the Latin King chapter, the Latin Kings. In South Jersey, in Vineland, where I lived at. So, whenever I see these kids talking about drive-bys, it's a shame when I was picking up these bad kids, not bad kids, but alternative school kids, because all kids are not bad. They learn from their environment. So if you're 7 years old and your family sends you to be part of a gang by initiation, you get beat up, you get thrown to the streets. At 7 years old, to be initiated into a gang is so bad. And that's not the kid's fault. They didn't ask to be born. They didn't ask to be, kids need food. They can't cook, they can't work, they need you. And if you, the person, puts them in a gang, that's so wrong. I just want to kill that person. God forgive me. That's terrible to do that to kids. Terrible. That's terrible. And I would talk to these kids' gang members, and try to get through them and let them know. Some of them you couldn't reach, but a majority you could. I find out they're just being nice. Hey, what's up? I found out that being nice was one way. Right, being, I would joke around with them and say, some of them be talking about selling drugs and doing drugs and all that, and I could hear them. So sometimes I will get to the school early, and we got to wait 10 minutes. And those 10 or 5 minutes, I'll give them advice. I'll look at them and try to make them laugh. And sometimes, you got to tell them stuff so that, so they could do the right thing. And I would start off with a joke and say, hey kids, you shouldn't be selling drugs. They're like, man, F you, man, who you think you are? I'll be like, I know I'm just a bus driver, but let me just tell you something. I've been through the same thing you had. You know what you should do? We should stop selling drugs. They're like, man, whatever. I'm like, I'm gonna tell you why. There's a story. Then I give a story, right? I say, look, back in Philly, there was three little gangster kids. They were selling drugs. The police caught them and took them to jail. The day they went to jail, they went to the judge, all three of them, and the judge looked at them. They said, look, the judge said, look, just three kids, I'm gonna give you a break. If you come back to me next week and tell me how many kids you took off the streets by making them stop selling drugs, whoever has the most kids, they're not going to go to jail. So you got 1 week, all three of you, come back and tell me your story. So the next week they came back one by one. The judge says, how many kids did you take off the street? Well, I took 5, but I'm not sure if they listen to me. The other guy says, I think I only got 1, judge. And then the third guy says, well, judge, I got 20. He says, how'd you do that? Well, I told him a story. The judge said, well, what did you tell them? Well, I told the kids, like, I use geometry, circles and shapes. He says, what's that? Circles and shapes. He says, oh, okay. So this is what I told the kid. I said, if you don't stop selling drugs, you're going to have a hard time, and this is why. And he's like, oh, well, what do you mean, man? What are you talking about? Well, I don't want to say it because, this is a family channel here. But let's just say what he did was he told the kid, when you go in, you're going to have a certain shape, this small. And he's like, yeah. Well, once you go in prison, that shape is going to be this big, if you get what I'm saying. So using geometry, judge, I was able to get 25 kids to stop selling drugs because they didn't want to go to prison and meet Uncle Bubba in prison because the geometry of shapes and sizes would have been this big. So the judge, look, the thing is, if you make the kids laugh, let them know you're part of their understanding. Like, I was able to save a few kids. Like, they literally stopped being gang members and they had jobs. Some of them had girlfriends and all that and lived a normal life. A majority didn't, though. They stayed with the gangs because their mom and dad was in there with the Bloods, or the Latin Kings, which is number 2 right now in the world in terms of gangs. And I sometimes it's just too late. So some people like myself, I got out of North Philly, one of the most dangerous cities in the world, and I was able to do it by studying and watching my mom and my dad work and study. So I think what I did was because of good example in my house. I don't think it would have been that way if my dad didn't have connections to keep me safe away from the streets. If my mom wasn't always on my ass watching me. And I think if I didn't have that, I wouldn't even think I'd be here. Literally, I wouldn't be here. And I appreciate that from both parents. And it's because of them that I'm doing this right now, because I saw that through them. And so it's not like I'm special. It's not that I'm whatever, talented. It's just like I try harder than the next guy. That's all this is. I try harder than you, Nikki. I try harder than Dom and Nene. I try harder than the next guy. That's it. Doesn't make me special. And if I could do it, I think anybody can, And I know Nikki been through a lot too. And even with that, she was able to self-compose and direct her channel and her life properly. Because internet, man, YouTube could be hard. YouTube could hurt you. hurt people's feelings and all that, man, it's terrible the way YouTube, some people on YouTube, not all of them, but some of them are terrible. Thank you. Hey, check out Nikki's channel, guys. She's really good, man. I've been following her for like a long time, man. Like 3 years plus. More than 3 years. She has a pretty good channel. You can just drop by there, 5-10 minutes, leave. Give her some AdSense time. She's monetized, but it's always good to have new people coming over. It's like when you have company coming over your house and you got the same 2 people, right? Your next door neighbor, same every day, every other day. But you know how good you feel when you get that new, visitor knocking on your door. Hey, can I come over for some coffee? Sure, man. New blood, come on down. Feels good. Check each other's channels out. I don't know. I think I could probably do this channel part-time growth stream, like a growth channel. I think that could also help. Maybe my other channel. I don't know. I'm still trying to develop direction on this channel. Like maybe I could do 2 or 3 days growing channel, right? Like I used to do that originally with this channel. I'll get like 1,000 plus viewers on my live streams, 800, 600, and then I stopped because obviously, but I could do that again. I mean, I really don't want to, because I'd rather just do this right here, and I don't mind doing growth channels, to be honest, because I know it could help. It could help all the smaller channels, so I might start doing something like that. That's going to be fun. And it's tough, man. Like, look at this. I cut off half of this tip right here 2 weeks ago. They couldn't put it back in. See, half of it is gone. I had like a real sharp ceramic knife. And why this camera? I got a good chunk of it out. They couldn't put it back on, but it healed up. It's kind of numb, and because I cut off the nerves. But I go through a lot, and I don't even post it. Like I could put that online and make a whole bunch of views. Believe me, I could probably be monetized by now. But I'm not like that. I just want to keep focused on helping small channels properly. Now, of course, there's nothing wrong with that. I could have put it on there and had a whole bunch of views. The whole tip is gone. But, I'd just rather keep it clean. Thanks for the likes. Thanks, Angelica. Nikki. Thanks, Nikki, for coming over. Thanks, August. Yeah, super chats and all that. I'll give out super chats or PayPal. Whatever goes into my AdSense, I just transfer it over. I'll put it in PayPal, and I'll do that with the other channel. Everything, whatever I get, even if it's $200, $150, whatever, I'll put it right in there. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey Darren, what's up? How's the kids? I'm just here trying to get watch hours, and I lost like almost 1,100. So I'm back down to 3,000, right around there. So with last night's feed and this here, I'll probably go back or like at 3,000 plus, and it might take a few more weeks, but once I get monetized, YouTube will probably start promoting the channel more. Like I said right now, people can't even find my channel here. They can find my shorts channel in a heartbeat. Yeah, everybody's getting sick around everywhere here in the United States. I got sick like 2 days ago. Of course, I was working. Y'all know me. I get sick, I'm still working. But yeah, I feel sick. A lot of my friends are getting sick. There's something going around. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's dangerous. I'm hoping she's doing good, man. My brother got positive too. My brother, he has terminal dementia, and he's sick, man. I'm worried for him because he has a bad system. His metabolism is compromised because he has a terminal disease, and it's not good. I hope she's doing good. Yeah, you gotta stay positive, exercise, walk. The best thing you can do is like keep active. Keep your system moving out the blood. Keep your system inside of you like moving. Like when I cut my finger, remember that? See how it's missing part of it right there? And all I do, I keep doing that, moving the blood. See that? See this right here? You see what I'm doing? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it? Keep moving the blood. Don't let the blood stay there. Walk, exercise, ride the bike. Keep your body throwing out the trash. Get the blood clean. Don't let it sit there. Tell your wife that too. Walk around, move around, move around. That helps her to recover faster for the COVID. COVID is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. It is. It's very bad. She's doing that. She's now cured. So in less than 3 weeks, you see that it's missing, but it got covered. It didn't get an infection. I didn't lose a fingertip because I moved it. See, I moved it. I got the blood out. Keep the blood moving. And the same thing with your system. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Drink water. Pee it out. Go to the bathroom. Keep it moving. Throw all the trash out. And keep positivity. Yeah, the medications could help, but thanks, CB, with the thumbs up. The medications, but you gotta help it too. You gotta help you gotta help it. Yeah. Just guys, everybody, thank you for helping me and supporting my channel. I really appreciate that. Even though I'm like down 30% watch time, that's a lot. That's almost like 50%. That's almost half. Well, I'm down more than 30, but I'm still managing to get almost to monetization levels, Again, it doesn't help that YouTube doesn't promote the channel, and it's hard when only a little bit of people is helping me get monetized versus a lot more. If YouTube promote the channel, and again, it's hard because I'm doing live feeds to get a faster promotion. Like if I was to take the route and do videos instead of doing live feeds, it would be more time consuming and most likely less views for monetization. So I would love to do that, but I just don't have the time to do videos and get monetized that way. Like my other channel, I would do a lot of videos, but also do live feeds, but a lot of videos, a lot of videos. And that helped me get monetized fast. And here, I don't have time to do videos, so I figure I could do live feeds and get double the time. But you know, the thing is that YouTube needs to see my videos, and live feeds don't bring a lot of viewers. Like, if YouTube promotes my channel and people see that it's 1 hour, 2 hours, 5 hours long, some people don't want to see videos that long. Like 90 or 80% of YouTube don't want to see videos longer than 8 minutes. I'm doing 7-hour live feeds because I'm trying to get monetized fast. So when YouTube goes back to my videos from 2 months ago, they're gonna see these long videos and they're gonna promote them, and people don't want to see that, you know. So that's one disadvantage that I have now. I don't have new videos from last year. So when YouTube goes back from last year, they see videos with no views because, you know, the channel is inadvertently suspended. So now they're looking for the new videos from 2 weeks ago, and they're like long. So a lot of people, like even myself, if I see a long video, I'm not gonna watch it. And even if you're a hot girl, hot guy, the best channel ever, nobody wants to see a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3-hour videos. You go to the movies and watch your favorite TV star and watch the movie. After 2 hours, you're like, oh man, I want to get out of here. Can you imagine watching a YouTube video that's 2-3 hours long? Now I do it for the sake of extracting faster watch time. So that's different. And I know that this content, you know, is about that. So I have to understand now, for me to get monetized, it's taking a little bit longer. You know, it's taking longer because what's being promoted is not there, and who's watching me, it's just not enough to give me faster watch time. Even though I'm happy with it, but I understand what's going on. It's not like nobody's hating me. It's not like you guys are not watching me. I know you guys are watching me, but the way the system is set up, it's gonna take longer for these last few hundred hours. Like I need like 900. That might take longer than the 3,000 that I got because of the way this channel started. You know, this channel is not like a popular channel, so there's nobody out there looking for my channel because there's nothing to promote, because I started it 2 months ago, and only my true subscribers is helping me, not outside that much, you know. So that's the problem here, and I have to understand that. So yeah, you're probably saying, why don't you go to your other channel and bring popular videos over here? I don't want to do that. It's called duplication anyway. Now I could probably do that and change and talk over it and change it, but again, I want to do it organically. I want to do it with you guys and then just draw from there. Of course, I know I could grab 5 of my best. I could probably grab 2 of my best videos over there, bring it over here, and be monetized next week. But that's taking the fun out of it. I'd rather do these long streams, practice, because I haven't done these streams in like 2 years. Like these long streams, I could do like 1 hour, maybe 40 minutes. Not like 6 hours, 4, whatever. I haven't done this in a long time, and I like doing it. tastes like wood. Terrible. Tastes like burnt wood. Why do I keep coughing? appreciate you. Thanks for coming over. We need some videos, Arian. Put some videos up. That's from I saw your house, Arian. That's a nice house. Then I saw your parents in Behold. I think I'm gonna look at that. Your sister's farm. I'm gonna look at your sister's farm. That's what I mean. I'm gonna look at your sister's farm. Wow, that's a nice farm. This guy's got money, huh? That's a nice farm. It's frozen. There it is. Look at that rooster. Jeez, that's a big rooster. This guy's got a big rooster, Arlene. Oh, you got a lot of roosters. Oh my God, so you got roosters. Making a lot of babies. Don't they fight? I guess they don't. I know roosters like to fight. Well, there's a lot of roosters. Pretty. It's a lot of land. Nice farm. Wow, look at that rooster. I'm looking at your roosters, Arlene. Wow. These guys make money off of that, huh? I guess you're lucky the typhoon didn't hit it. Your sister's farm. Wow, beautiful grass. Don't they fly over and get away? I guess not. Well, there goes the chickens. So you got chickens and roosters. A lot of money there. That's smart. Then you got rabbits. You got a lot of rabbits. Make some rabbit stew. A lot of rabbits. Big rabbits. I heard they taste better than chicken. Look at those rabbits. I'm watching your sister's. Angelica, I'm watching your sister's farm. Those are cute little rabbits. They're not scared. I know y'all never go hungry. All those animals. A lot of food. Yeah. Look at that. Still with the rabbits here. Thank you for your support. Sablawan. You got a nice farm. My sister's farm. I'm already a member there. paint supplies, nice. They got the paint and the construction. We're going through Oklahoma City right now. This is one of my favorite towns, Oklahoma City. I like this. It's so big, wide, a lot of stores, nice place to work out. I like here, Oklahoma City. Watching your family video where they're making and rebuilding it. Savannah, what's up? Good night. I guess you're leaving Savannah. Oh, let me see. You here? Here's a guy. Are you going to sleep, Savannah? My name is Marisol, but Savannah City. Sabu. Yeah, Boho got hit pretty good. I'm glad you're getting your roof supplies and all that. It was always good to know. Angelica's in the house. Yeah, I'm watching it now. You got the supply for the roof and you put it inside the truck. Inside the thing there. I laugh how they're working with all that construction in sandals. Get supplies for the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad you was able to fix it up with some Yucca Seal. Boca Seal. Look at that. Put some bamboo in there, some steel. Going right up. Going right back up, son. That's nice, good steel right there, Angelica. Really gonna fix it. Hey, what's up, on work? How you doing? Hit the like coming on in. Hit the like button, guys. It takes a few seconds. Hit the like, say hello and goodbye. Pretend you're talking and leave. Pretend you're saying hi and bye. Make sure the algorithm sees it. Yeah. I think I got to turn. Some seals, some nails. Gonna fix that house right up, man. Gotta get another house. Some rooftop materials. I'll get a new kitchen. hit the like. Hold for white boy, codes. Look. A lot of nails. Oh no, it's raining. Can't take the roof down. It would be nice. It would be nice to make the whole house out of cement. Go look. Yeah, I was watching your family's farm, your sister's farm video, and the big farm with the chickens and the roosters. lots of piggies. Thank you, Elena. Elena Marie. Finley's in the house. Just say a couple of things. If you just stay for at least 5 minutes, say a couple of things. Let the algorithm acknowledge the content here, the comments. Kind of monetize this. This is my original channel, Finley, and I'm trying to get it active again. Thanks, Christine. Thanks, Finley. Just say a couple of things here. Leave if you have to. I know you're a busy guy. Hey, the like. Thanks. Okay. I know I'm having some chicken. Thank you. Yeah. Those Cheetos. Yeah. And some sausage, some hot tiny sausage. I can see your your buffet video. Yeah, I cut a good chunk of it off. Yeah. Is it good? Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not.
Let me see your paperwork.
Oh, I was driving all night. I'm gonna stop that shit. Is this Rehan?
Huh?
Here.
Well, you're in the right place.
Here. I got you.
What? Oh, I don't need that.
They close.
Let me get the door back here.
Want me to open them?
Just one.
I gotta put on my shit. Hold on. It's cold. Don't got a latrine around here?
Huh?
I got pissed so bad. Want me to open it?
Yeah, just
Hold on, give me a minute.
yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep.